Where's Lanky? Where the hell is Lanky? There. Ah, no. Keep Lanky on the screen. Good, we have Lanky on the screen. Hi, hello. Hello. We are here once more. Um and we are gonna try to figure out how this game works. Okay. We jump with that. Hi, hello. We're playing Spelunky. We're gonna try some demos later. That's what I thought. At least. Um that's what I'm thinking right now, right? Because I don't have a controller today. It's getting repaired. So yeah, probably not gonna commit super full onto Lanky. This is the whip. That's the bomb, and that's the rope. And that's all I need to know. Okay. I should be capable of playing the video game. No, not adventure. Sorry. I have to go back. Because I need to play a daily. We need to go into the daily directly. Why is it rat? Because it's the last character I played as. I'm gonna play as Candice today. Because I like the candle character. And yeah. It's time to have fun today. We're also gonna check the Squeakross. What we've been doing on Squeakross, because I have actually been playing a little bit. Even if not on stream. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to get used to the controls, okay? Okay. Not risking that right now. Not risking doing the whip. Okay, we have a shotgun. We love Squeakross. Yeah, I have played quite a bit on my own. But I have saved some puzzles for today, you know, because that's an amazing game to play with your keyboard if your controller happens to be broken, you know, which is exactly what is happening right now. So wonderfully, we're gonna get to try some demos after Squeakross, because like the schedule for today is first daily. Whenever we die on the daily, that's it for Spelunky, right? Because I refuse to play Spelunky with keyboard for too long. And then we play Squeakross, and that's a Shockkeeper aggro that I cannot stop unless I just take the hit. No. Well, that's the daily. That was a very tough situation to get on your 1-2 when you don't know the controls of the game. That is a very difficult situation to get into immediately. I did say Spelunky Daily with controller. Sorry, with keyboard, right? I don't know how to play this game with keyboard, so that was fully expected. So let me change the category because we're gonna go on to the next video game that we're gonna play today. Which is Squeakross, Home Squeak Home. Let me make sure that the game can... yes. Okay. let's start today by arranging the house a little. I did some things. Also, actually, we have some special things. Uh, if we go to the main menu, we can check this, and now here on preset, no, I want to. Yes, I want to load it. We have rat PNG. We're gonna change the clothes of rat PNG a little. We're gonna give it a cheese, some crumbs. Yeah, makes sense. Mystery, no, empty. That's rat PNG. We need a rat PNG emote. I only have I only have so many emotes that I can use, you know. And now we have rat PNG today. Oh, we also got a bunch of stickers, right? From just playing the game. Normally, you get a bunch of these. I'll show how far I'm into the puzzles in a moment. I'm not gonna modify this right now. I have this loading screen. We're gonna modify the house, right? And check the mail as well. Dear Rat PNG, you know, when my parents were taking care, they were just using word of mouth to find new people to help. When they passed, I spent months with Nono to build a proper website for Home Sweet Home. I feel like we could reach even more rodents that way. We still have a long way to go, but I believe in us. Dear Rat PNG, looking for ways to boost your logic brain powers? Look no further. This course is specifically tailored for rodents like you. Will take your squeaker solving skills to the next level. Rat PNG is playing with a microwave. That's the noise, okay, in the background. Enhance your logic solving skills. Solve the infamous sync challenge in less than 5 minutes. Learn how to solve without looking at the hint. Discover the secret squeakers techniques only known by the top 1%. Start right and receive your free sample now by entering your squeak mail. Okay, that's spam. Also, we're gonna look at some rodents because I think they're very cute, and you know we haven't been really looking at them, and I really like this gerbil. How is this animal called? Anyway, the name of the guy is Citron, which means lemon in French, and that's very funny, and I like this guy. This is Gerbil. Okay. This is another Gerbil. Gerbil. Fucking words. So cute. They're all so cute. I love how this one is sitting like on a hollowed out coconut kind of deal, or something that looks sort of like a coconut. I find it so cute. And this one is just looking at you with eyes. You know. Name's Cotton of this guy. Miel. That means honey, actually, in Spanish. By the way. Which is another one of the same type of rodent. This one's called Honey. That's the name of the guy. And I love the tiny hat and the guy has and how it's nibbling. So cute. Actually. Okay, more content. More rodent content. Banjo. Oh, Banjo's dead. That's so sad. I love this last picture here with the cardboard. And I also love the second picture here where the guy's just, you know, munching on stuff. And look at the eyes. Rest in peace, Banjo. Very, very, very cute rodent. Very, very, very cute. Very nice. Yeah, oh, indeed. So true. They're so cute. Okay, Toast. I love this guy. I love this guy. Also has passed away. It's, you know, no longer around. I love this second picture with the yawn, right? I hope that Toast was very loved when he was around, you know? Because that face, this face right here, deserves all the love in the world. Rest in peace, Toast, as well. Oh, Miel is back. And Miel is dead as well? It's just rodents don't live that long. That's the thing, you know. So I do expect a bunch of these to actually have passed in one way or another. Most of these pictures I know were sent to the devs during development as to be put in the game, you know. And rodents just don't live that long, and that's a shame. That's a shame. But you know, this is Miel, and it's such a round guy, you know. When sitting like this, look at the roundness, at the absolute roundness of this friend, and look at the guy with a little hat here. Such a precious little thing. Is it the same guy as in the other content? Yeah. It looks the same. Same guy. It's still Miel, I believe. They're so tiny and cute. I do agree that they're so tiny and cute. Okay, we're gonna check this rodent content number 3, right? And then we're gonna do some puzzles and then check the other rodent contents, okay? That's the idea. Archimedes. Okay. I really like this face, actually. I really like the face of this rat. I kinda want a mouse now. I was about to adopt a mouse. I was literally looking into shelters and stuff when my cat just appeared at my doorstep. This is a real story. I was literally looking into shelters when I adopted my cat. A Chumrek. Chumrek. It's another rat. Another very silly guy. With a very white fur, but not as thick in the head. I assume not as thick the fur in the head, because you can see some of the underskin, right? You can see a pink undertone. I love the dark spot on the face of Archimedes here. I really like these guys. These guys are... I love rats. Rats are so cute. Moods, I love your hat. Your hat is absolutely wonderful and amazing. And I love the fur pattern that this guy has going on, you know? I love how it's standing like that, you know? The feet just sitting there, right? And also, you know, having your crumbs, you know, chum, eating. Very cute and silly rat. We're gonna check more rodent content after a puzzle or two, because we gotta do some regular puzzles, right? Because I've been saving some puzzles, some special puzzles that I said I looked at them, right? I checked the title of the puzzle and I said, I want to do this one in stream, right? I'm gonna save this one for stream because I think that this is significant and special, right? You know, like it's a cool one. I'm gonna save that one for stream, even if it's not the craziest puzzle, right? Just from the item that you get from unlocking it. I think that is one of the items that maybe can sell people on this game, and maybe people are on the fence, you know, about getting this game or not. They see these items, right? And they say, okay, maybe Squeakross is a worthy investment, you know? Maybe they just say that. I would say that if I was on the fence and I saw these items. But I'm not on the fence. I have known I wanted this game from, like, playing the demo. Literally. The moment I played the demo, the moment I knew this game was gonna be on my library. I might get into Picross just because of this. Honestly, I was already into Picross because of free mobile games, actually. And I know that that's a little bit sad because free mobile games kinda are bad sometimes, you know. But I was playing some free mobile game Picross. And I really enjoyed it. Anyway, this is Neil's keyboard from Neil banking out the tunes. I know that it's not the day where Neil banks out the tunes, but you know, this is good. Yeah, mobile slop, exactly. But you know, mobile slop can be good when to introduce you to some sort of puzzle game genre, like Picross, precisely. Wait, maybe the vacuuming robot is audible. even if it's not nearby. Tell me if it's audible so I can, you know, close the door a little bit more. Now we're gonna do Neo banging out the tunes again, but on the recolors, right? We're gonna do the difficult version of it. It's not audible, no worries. That's very good to know. We're gonna do all of these puzzles, right? Both on the puzzles that I have saved up, you know, both the customization and the base puzzle. That is the idea for right now. This is a very long puzzle, by the way, right here. This is a 9 long. They're not very difficult though. Even these long puzzles, right? At least this one. You know? It's not like Picross is meant to be that difficult anyway. It's meant to be more of a like slow down and think. You know? Not actually meant to challenge you that much. More meant to make you stop a little. Make you stop a little, think about the things you're clicking. Not just click mindlessly, you know? The vacuum robot is right at the door. If it's audible, don't worry, it will leave soon. It will not stay there. I have told the vacuum robot, you can vacuum all of the house, except, you know, the room where I'm sitting right now. The room where I'm recording and streaming. I guess I'm not really recording, actually. This records itself to Twitch. But yeah, to be honest, I can really recommend Picross to anybody who wants to get into simple puzzle games. You know, this is probably one of the best type of puzzle games to get into. Very simple, very easy to play. You will understand it instantly. I don't know why I put anything there. Because I do not count and I do not look. Okay, this has to go like this. Is this 9? No. 9 is up to there. I do like these long puzzles of like 25 tiles. I think they're pretty neat. This is already 8. That has to be a 2. And the one has to be here. Nothing here. Nothing there. Something here. Nothing here. And this is a 5. That has to be a 2. And there's the last one. And we have Neil's keyboard with recolors now. And we can place infinite of them. They're not meant to be difficult puzzles in any case. We're doing this spatula. I don't know why I saved this spatula. I just thought, hey, it's a long puzzle. It's a 25 long puzzle. That's funny, right? And I decided to save it because of that. But it doesn't look like a very difficult puzzle. I don't think we're gonna do the variations on this one, by the way. But yeah, I decided to save it. But there's another item later on that I did save very intentionally for the stream. This I say because it's one of the very first very big puzzles, you know, in the entire game. Posture check. I think I'm sitting correctly. Let me check. Yes, I seem to be sitting correctly. Thank you very much for telling me to sit properly. And you're telling me to drink water as well? I'll drink water. I can drink water. I forgot to change the redeeming points thingy to be something else. I really should do that. Maybe for next stream. This sure is a spatula. This has to be the 4 because there's no other space for them. And this is a perfect fit in the spaces that we have left. Nothing here. This cannot be anything but this. And there's a 5 here on the bottom. So let's cover that one. This is another 5. That 6 is covered. Nothing here. This is a 6. No, that's 5. Now it is. And this 2. And we have the spatula. Which is fine. I'm not gonna do the variations of the spatula. But now we got some stickers. Like this rat on a cheese. Didn't we have this one already? Or is it a different shade? Maybe it's a different shade. Because look, right there. But I think the one in my loading screen right now is like brown. And that one was darker. Now we get to have the serious glasses. Which maybe I also don't do the variation, now that I think about it. Okay. Look at Rat PNG. I love you, Rat PNG. Today we don't have Tarta, we have Rat PNG. Don't worry, Tarta will come back eventually. But I wanted to have Rat PNG for this stream. For the few puzzles that I'm gonna do this stream. I'm not gonna do as many puzzles as last stream. Because last stream I did play a lot of this game. I do remember. Today not as much. I mean, we're still gonna play quite a bit, but not as much. There cannot be anything there because it's a 4. This is a 7, so at least it has to get to there. So the other day, right, I started Crosscode because since I didn't have a controller, right, I decided to start a game that I could play with my keyboard and mouse, and that was Crosscode, right? And I'm been having a lot of fun with it, to be honest. I'm very excited to play more, but that I will play on my own time, not really on stream. You know, I like to talk about the things I'm playing on the stream, if I don't play them on stream. Like, you know, there's things that I play on stream, there's things that I don't play on stream. And also, next stream I'm gonna play Silk Zone, most likely. There's a very real chance that I decide to play Silk Zone. Season. I mean, it's a popular game. I'm not super opposed to playing popular games. But it's true that mostly I do play more hidden stuff, if anything. Like on my day-to-day basis. Because I do play a lot of video games. And when you play a lot of video games, usually the video games you play are not all the very top video games for people. Even if they are for me, like, I don't know, Vivid Loop. Vivid Loop is absolutely amazing. I love Vivid Loop. Which I would play as well, but I prefer to play with a D-pad on a working controller. So I will not be playing Vivid Loop today, very sadly. But yeah, it's possible that I will play Vivid Loop one of these days here on the stream. Just to share it with people, to quick crow. So true. We are quick crossing. Squeako. Squeak. Squeak. Oh yeah, we also changed the background here of the puzzles. We have a rat with some bagels here at the bottom, which is very cute. Bagel rat. And this is the last one. Hi! You played a bit of Mario Wonder today to cope. These are not that serious. I really thought that these serious glasses would be like way more serious, but they're just some glasses. Anyway, to anybody who just joined, look, this is Rat PNG, which is a new rat that I have in this thing, and this puzzle is very long. And serious glasses, yeah, not serious enough. This is a very long puzzle. It's kind of overwhelming how long the puzzle is, actually. Like, look, here I'm at the bottom and I'm looking at the rows at the top, right? The columns. And it's like, why? Why so far away? Almost. Nothing here, here, or here. The 2 has to be here, and this is a 5 long. Cool. This is the other 2, and this is another 5 long. And also, that has to be, yeah, full covered. And that's the 4. Cool. This bottom area, we are covering it. The puzzle is becoming shorter as we go on. Still looks weird, but you know. It's a 10. So let's cover some of it. Part. Not gonna lie, this puzzle is making me a little bit dizzy with how, you know, tall it is. Because it is a very tall puzzle. Yum. Yum indeed. But yeah, the other puzzles we've done are Nails Keyboard and another couple unimportant puzzles. Nails Keyboard was an important one, to be fair. Like a very much very important. Very much very. A lot. Very much very a lot. A lot important. This has to be a 1, so yes. The 5 is close. That's the 1. Yeah. This is a 2, so we don't know. This one is done. So the 1 has to go here. Right? And also the 5 is completed in this direction. That's a 2. Over there. This is a tall one. This is a very tall task. It's never gonna be that. It could be this. We don't know yet. Really have to do some of these tall ones to figure out. Like this one. It's not a bad start. Almost. So you are for sure. You, we don't know. Then the 4 stars and these two, these have to be. Then the 6 star here and these have to be. And that's what we do know. For certain. Okay. I do like that way of doing it. This has to be the 2. Here it's only 2s. This has to be the 2 as well. Also the 2 because it doesn't fit otherwise. And this also has to be the 2 because it doesn't fit. If not. Yeah, all those are 2s. This is part of the... This is a 7. Which is large and in the way. It's a 1. So the 4 has to extend at least over there. And there's an 8 here. And this has to be a 5 because there's no other way. Nowhere else to fit this 5. That's a 2. That one's a 3. So let's not cover it. This one is a 2. The 5 has to be lower down. So these 3s can only extend this way. Because this starts with a 5. It cannot be in between. It can be here only. This has to be 1 of the 5. This one has to be because of that. The fact that there's a 4 here. And this is a completed line. This is a 3. And this is a 1. Nothing there. There cannot be 2 tiles in 1 tile. So let's cover that one. And there's a 9 there. Long puzzle. Very long puzzle. How's chat today? Yeah, that's a good question. How are you doing, chat? How are you doing in this fine, beautiful day? Oh, is it beautiful? Maybe it's not beautiful. Maybe it's a very stormy day over there. Over wherever chat is. The abstract idea of the location of chat. Calmer than yesterday. Fine, you know, it happens. I might be stupid. The 1 is right here. So, no, this is the 2. So this has to be the 1. And that's that. I try to not let the things that I cannot afford. Okay. Relax. Cannot be anything there. Not there. There. Good. NBS forwarded yesterday. Cool. Deserted island. Chat is in a deserted island. I don't actually. Anyway, very, very... Rat! Oh my god, the blocks say rat. Actually, that's absolutely wonderful. I wonder if the variations change what this spells to something else, or if it just changes the color. Now I sort of want to do the challenge, which is just a 20 by 20. Let's do the challenge. Let's delay the other silly thing. Just a 20 by 20, you know. That's how those go. And now we don't quite know. Well, actually, we know that this has to at least go over there. At the very least. And you have to at least get over there. Now we actually need to count. Let's use the mouse on logic assist on this row, for example. Right, because we have this, right, that ends on right there. And I'm sure, you know, the other case, the other edge case, you know. Let's go in the other direction to see the edge case. Bonk. Wow, that's a bunch of tiles that get covered. All of those get covered, yes or yes, actually. And that's the magic of logic assist. You really only need to check edge cases. And then, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those have to be yes or yes. And the 7 starts here. So 1, 2, 3. Which, no, they don't have to be yes or yes. Or do they? No, they don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those have to be yes or yes. And yes, exactly. Exactly what I thought. This has to be, the 8 has to stand over there. This is the 9 and the base. So it has to go there. This cannot be, because either this is the 2 and it wouldn't stand over here, or this is the 3 and it cannot stand over here because the 2 has to fit here. Okay? This is the 4, so none of this is relevant. We cannot fit a 3 or a 4 and a 1 here, so those cannot be. And here we can fit a 5. Can we fit a 5, a 2, and a 7 over here? That's a 5. This is a 2, and this is a 7. We cannot. So the 5 has to be here, yes or yes. And the 2 has to be here. Because we cannot fit all of those in that space, you know? Taking it slow. Actually, does no, I did change the category. Sorry. I was like, did I actually change the category today? And I did. I did remember. I did remember to change the category. Okay, this cannot be. Because if it were, there wouldn't be space for 3 ones over here. Ever. So yeah. That one cannot be. And also the 8 has to at least extend to here if this is part of the 8. This might be just a 1, you know? But you know. Okay, this starts with a 3, so this one cannot be. And if this is 7, this one is covered. This one is covered. There's nothing here because this has to be a 2, and that is a 2. Okay, there's a 2 and a 2 here. There's only 5s and 1s, so those 2 have to be, and that's my 5. You can really, you know, just think. Just think. Slow down, think, and the puzzle solves itself, you know? It's probably a 5, because a 5 and a 3 don't fit over here. So this cannot be a 1. So it has to be the 5. And, you know, this is 6, which is more than what we have. So this has to be the 3, and this has to be a 5. And I can check with show mistakes, which is a wonderful feature that this game has. Very, 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 very beginner friendly and you know, accessible Picross game. Let's finish that for... This is the 3, so the 2 has to be here. Yeah, it technically can be. We don't know that yet. Okay, this has to be that 3. Stand over here. 2, 4. That's the 1. So this is part of the 7 in the end. And that's my 2. And this is also part of the 7. I really like this puzzle. Or maybe I'm just playing it nicely. I'm very calm, you know? That could also be a possibility. Because I'm actually very, 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 very relaxed today. I don't know why. I'm just very chill. And I think that's good. I think there's a lot of value in being chill. You cannot be, ever. Yeah, exactly. It's great. It's great to be chill and relax. That is my 3, and the 7 doesn't extend all the way just yet. But you know, it is a 9 covered. Yes, it is an 8 covered. Cool. And that's a 6 covered already. The 12 has to go over here. And this is my 5. Nothing here. This is a 2. And this is the 3. So nothing here as well. This is another 2. We don't know if this is a 3, but I have a hunch that it might be. Though, I don't even remember which one we are looking at. Oh yeah, we're doing the blocks variation. The funny blocks. And nothing here and nothing here. Ever. In a million years. Okay, that's the 1 is covered, so this has to be the 3. And this one has to have a 2 at the bottom, which is that one. And this bottom part is done. Cool. We know that. Also, we already have the 2 ones over here, so this is the 3, as I had suspected before. It's just, you usually have a lot of patterns like this, you know? In these pixel arts. These pixelated versions. Not really pixel art in this case, it's like... weird. It's not pixel art, it's like weird. Trust. That is something that makes sense. Nothing here. That's the 2. Nothing here. This is another 2, and the last 2, because all of the rest are 1s. In fact, that's a lot of 1s. It fits perfectly, all those 1s. It has to be that 2, yeah, and this is the other 2. Oh, this is a 6, right? Let's do that 6. That's a 2, this is a 2. It's probably a 4. Yeah, because... no, wait, this is probably a 4. So this isn't anything. This is part of that 3 at the top. We need a 2 here. And it starts with a 3 over there, so that has to be. I really like the music for this game. It's like very chill and very relaxing. I genuinely do like it a lot. Okay, so the 5 cannot move start here, right? So it's always gonna cover those. And there cannot be the 3 over there, so that's the 5 on its entirety. And the 4 also has to cover those. Okay. Part of the 3 has to cover that. There's no space for a 4 here. So let's not even entertain the idea of a 4 being there when obviously it cannot be there. It's a 2, and that's the 1. This is a 2, so that's the 3 as well. And this is a 2, so that's the 4. And you're also a 2. So that's done. I think this is gonna say wrap. That's an A and this is a D over here. What angle is this supposed to be? At what angle am I looking at the thingy at? This is the 3. There's the 9. There's the 6. Usually the challenges is just, you know, the same thingy at a different angle that makes it a little bit more difficult. That's how they do it, at the very least. This has to be the one. And that has to be a 1 as well. Which means this has to be a 1. And this has to be nothing here. The 3 has to be here at the bottom. Now the way for it to fit. And this is the 4, fitting perfectly in there. There we go. Puzzles coming together. Okay. You have to be a 1. In fact, that 1, because the 2 has to be here. And there's another 2, one last 2 here. And this is the last one. There we go. Yeah. No, it says the same, but with different colors. I was kind of expecting it to say other things, you know? In some way. I don't know exactly how. But anyway, we're doing the friendly shark splash. A rat shark. Now. Earth and tar. Okay. 5 has to go up to there. It's part of the 7. Nothing here or here or here. This is the 4 completed. Now it's a 1, a single 1. Now that's a 2. One of the 2s over there. And technically, you know, we don't know this, but those 3 have to be yes or yes. Nothing can be here. Just ate a 4th of a watermelon. That's a lot of watermelon. I wish I could eat that much watermelon, but I just cannot. It just really doesn't fit in my stomach. I will get sick if I try to eat that much watermelon. Yummy watermelon. Yum. Okay, that's a 10. There cannot be anything here or here. Ever. It's just water. Yes, it's just water, but water does fill your stomach. You know? Burly melon, all water. Why is it called watermelon if it's all water and no melon? It's a 5 completed over there. Water slop. Is that correct? Somebody said water? Yeah, actually, I'm getting thirsty. Yes, I know. I'm drinking water, okay? I'm drinking as much water as you want me to drink right now. All of the water. I will drink all of the water in the world. Did someone say self-care? Posture check. I'm sitting properly. I promise. I promise I'm sitting properly. I know. Please don't spam the alerts. I need to set those up with a cooldown. I really do. Why did you make them alerts? I didn't. I don't know if you realize, but I did not make those alerts. They're by default. By activating the other alerts that I did make, okay, those got activated as well. But I actually didn't activate those myself. You know? That was not a choice that I made. Nah, this has to be the 6. There's no other way for things to fit. Right? Right, PNG rat. No mistakes. Thank you, PNG rat. When they play sound, they play sound to me, okay? In my ears, they do play a sound, okay? A very loud one as well. Those ones, specifically. They are very aggressive. I don't know why the sound doesn't, you know, register on the stream as well. But I can tell you that for sure, it does register in my eardrums. My eardrums know when it's time to drink water. And my cat is asking for more. What do you want? You're gonna eat cereal. Okay. I like cereal. Has to be one of the twos. Is what my cat is doing audible? By the way. I also eat cereal dry. You know this. This is the 4. So the 5 at most has to start here. Yeah, I already covered that. Just informing chat. You're just informing chat that you're very based and you actually eat your cereal dry. Like a cool person would do. Yeah, I'm inclined to think that that's the case over here. Because of the space. I'm not even gonna count. I'm just gonna assume I'm right. I'm not guessing, I'm just estimating. Which is not the same as guessing. I would never guess on Picross. Look. See? It is correct. My estimation was correct. It's like... which 9? Yes, this one. 5, 6, and 3. I look at this, I said, this cannot be the 3. The 3 has to be over here then. You know? I didn't actually count these spaces to see if they could fit a 5 and a 6. I just, you know, assumed that they couldn't. But it was just a quick estimation. An easy one. Broken them because I stranded chat on a deserted island and I'm the only one with food. I think you should go to the deserted island and give chat some food as well. Like, do share. Sharing is nice. Sharing is caring, you know? I really like cereal dry, personally. I just feel like it's better. I don't like to you know, soak it too much. Okay, this one cannot be yes or yes. We know that for sure. For certain. And this is a 7 space, so these 5 have to be. And these 2 have to be. This line is done. This is the one from this line. The 4. 4. These 3 have to be. Also, this one and this one have to be. Because the one can be either here or here. And depending on that, you know, the 4 goes here or here. Well, it could go, you know. It's more likely for it to go here. In any case. But, you know. I don't think we're going off you know, possibility or anything of the sort. We're just going off like proof that things go in a specific place. Okay, so this is not part of the thingy because we have the rest of the 5 over here. That's very cool. This 6 is done. And we can see that this is a 3. So the 2 goes over here. And this is a 5 we already knew about. And this is a 7 that also has the perfect hole for it. The 2 here, the 3 here. This one is covered. This has to be part of the 4. Otherwise it cannot be anything else. The 3 is there. Nothing there. This is 1. Because of these 2. The 3 goes here. I think that's my 7. No, that's almost my 7. There's the 2. And has this 6 been completed? No, but now it has. This is already a 4. And this is the other 4. One. This is a 6. Oh. This shark plushie is coming along nicely. I actually see the shape of the shark here in the pattern, you know, time forming. Don't worry, you do fit in the backpack. My cat's crying. Please, please. She doesn't care. Cat, baby. This is a very silly looking plushie. I want this in real life. I would actually buy one of these plushies if it looked like this. I wanna get the variations on that one. For sure. She's fine, I promise. I'm gonna check on her. Sit next to me. I'm asking my cat to sit next to me, to hang out with me. This is a very big puzzle, by the way, right here. Like, this is absolutely ginormous. They'll get pushed to here. Rat hash. Rat high. I sent you a cool psychological anthropological study of puppy girls by Advanced Vamp. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, perfectly done. And the 12 goes up to here. Also these 12s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I will definitely be checking it out later on. It's already 10. The victim has to reach up to here at the very least. A 3 turns, so the threat perception is reduced. Not quite how it works. Usually under threat situations, right? Reception to positive stimuli gets also, you know, shut down a little. So that wouldn't quite work. You can do that. That's cheating. It's not a threat perception. Yeah, but if you perceive threat, right? Waving a treat round to reduce the perception that perceived threat, but then wouldn't really help on reducing the perceived threat. It wouldn't be bad either. Like, we just do nothing. Only threat, I don't trust Puff. I don't trust Puff. I'm kidding. I trust Buff enough to be a moderator. I'm a threat sometimes. Aren't we all? Aren't we all a threat? In one way or another. Also, this has to be the 3. There's no other way for things to exist in this world. Do you take suggestions today? I do take suggestions of demos. Because I'm gonna do demos after I'm done with this puzzle, right? I'm gonna check the rest of the rat pictures, and then we're gonna move on to demos probably. But I do take suggestions today, yes. But especially demos. And it has to be playable with mouse and keyboard. Okay? Very important. Has to be playable with mouse and keyboard. Any suggestion has to be completely 100% playable with mouse and keyboard. If it's not, I don't want it. But yes, I will take suggestions today. Did you ever get to try Racoin? Actually, I don't think I did. Okay, we have an 11 here that we can totally start covering up to get some hints onto the other things, you know? like these four right here. We already had enough information because of this X. No, actually we didn't. It could be anywhere because, you know, there's a lot that can fit in here. If there's still a coin demo, you should do that. Okay. Okay, I might. That is a good suggestion, actually. Some Demon Bluff. We could do Demon Bluff, but I want to try out demos that I haven't tried before, if possible. Preferably, you know? Yeah. Cannot be here. This has to be the 3. That has to be a tile that is covered there. Because Demon Bluff I have tried in my own time, and it's cool. It's cool. And, you know, if I do get the chance, I will probably be giving that game more promotion in the future. I'm a bit stuck on this puzzle. This puzzle is big and a bit overwhelming. But it's also probably one of the last few puzzles we're gonna do today. Before we jump into demos and variety. Okay, so this has to be the 2. Because this only needs 1 more tile, so that has to be the 2. We don't know exactly to which direction it will do. But yeah, we know it has to be a 2. The 13 is complete, now that I just realized. So this is the 6, perfectly placed there. That is a 5, that is complete. We don't know that just yet. This is another 6 that is complete. 1, 1. That's a 2, so we don't quite know. The 11 now we can complete, not over there. Up to there. The 4 goes up to here at the very least. There cannot be anything here. No room for it. Okay. This has to be part of the 7 because this has to be the 2. And this is the 7, in fact. My double is trying to get doxed by some TikTok streamer. That's, concerning. Internet security doesn't get taught that much anymore. When I was little and this was a newer thing, right? In schools as well, you know, they actually taught internet security because, you know, it's good to be safe on the internet, you know. Well, not internet security, internet safety is the word that we want to use, if anything. We actually don't know that. Because the 3 could be hypothetically there. As far as we know, for the moment. It's probably not. But you know. Don't do something before you know. Those 14s are complete, which is wonderful. They did here when the internet started being a thing. That was going to stay. Yeah, there's no other way. Has to be this way. No way to fit that many tiles. And just to stop me from using the internet and connecting to others because she thought it would change me. But that's the point, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's one of the good things of the internet is that, you know, it allows you to learn about the world in a new way. Yeah. And she was right on that as well. Oh yeah, this one has to be. 6 here, nothing here. 7 goes to the bottom as well, we know that. So a while ago, nothing here, nothing here. This 5 is complete. This has to be the 3 in the end. This is the 4. Hey, I did something wrong. This is the 7, yeah. Sorry, I didn't count correctly. Right? The 7 is right here, yes. This is the 3. The 4 is here. Okay. The 6 here. That's a 2, that's a 1. Nothing here. She wanted to stop my canon event. Can we not refer to self-growth as a canon event? Cannot be anything here. So the 15 ends here. Also, that's the 2. There's here. And this has to be part of the 9. Goes up to here. 20 by 25 is crazy. It is crazy. It is a little bit crazy. It's taking me a little bit to actually go around this puzzle and get it down, you know? Because it is a big one. Yeah, this has to be the 3. This is complete. Nothing there. This is the 5's done as well. At least we have Rat TNG with us, you know. The 3 has to be there, and the 12 has to be here. No other distribution will work because of the X right here. This is a 2, and it's the very first 2. This is a 3. That's part of the 4. Nothing on this line anymore. This is a 4. Nothing here as well. And this is part of the 13, and the 13 is also done. That's one of the 2's. Nothing here. The 4 goes up to here. This is a 1. Nothing here. Nothing here as well. Okay. That goes like that, yes or yes? Nothing here, or here, or here, or here. Nothing here either. 7 towards there. This is the 4. There has to be a 1 there. This is also a 4. There has to be another 1 there, which means that's the 3, which means this row is also done. Which means these 2 have to be. Also, we know these ones aren't. This is part of the 2. Nothing here. Okay, it's getting solved. It's slow, yes. but it is absolutely being solved slowly. Okay, this is 2 and this is a 9. That's the 3 over there. Part of the 4. Also part of the 4. And that's the 1. And this needs one more here. The 12 goes up to here and the rest is the 4. 2 here. It's happening, chat. We're uncovering the thingy. It's a rhythm game. What is it? What's a rhythm game? I'm very bad at rhythm games, though. I will say. Nice. And that was the puzzle number 200. So this is a wonderful... This is a wonder... This... I really like the stickers, okay? This is a wonderful place to finish as well, right? To finish with Cross. We have variations of the Shark Plushie, which look very cute. So yeah, it's a wonderful way to end it, right? But yeah, I've been playing. I've been playing the video game. I have not started the second book. Watermelon glasses. That's so cool, actually. But I have done pretty much the entirety of the first book at this point. And you know, there's a bunch of furniture in here. I will show it. I will show the furniture in the game. Close your eyes if you don't want to see it. I like that plant. I don't know, I like plants in general. Nail's keyboard is over there. Of course. Alright, I wanted to do the challenge of this one. Well, maybe some other time. We just did 200 puzzles. I think it's a good place to end it. Oh, this was one of the bets that one of the rats in the pictures were on. I like this one as well. And we're gonna look at some pictures of rats before leaving the game, okay? But that's it for actually playing puzzles. The laptop that is running Squeakross, which is wonderful. And we have a new content, rolling content issue. We watch all the way up to number 3. We're gonna watch 4 to 8 now. Because I want to. Peanut, Almond, and Sammy. There's 3 awesome, cute rats. Wonderful, cute rats over here. Right? They're absolutely amazing and absolutely adorable. And I love them all so much. Oh, this one's... Blitz is bald. This guy is so bold. I love this guy. I love this bold guy. I think it's actually so cute. I really like it. My microphone fell because I was like, I really like this guy with a little piece of cute cardboard on the forehead. Like, you know, not thoughts in this head. It's just, this guy is so cute. This rat is such a cute rat. I really like this one. This one is so cute, in my opinion. Okay, these are gonna be some hamsters, like this one, who is called Jav. And I love what it's doing with its hand, like going, you know, like going, like opening the palms. Luis, this is a rat, not a hamster, and it's a very pretty rat. You know, I really like this one. So, what is doing? What is Rat PNG doing in the background? Anyway, and we have Lalo, who is a mouse with very, very, very round ears and very bulgy eyes. I like this guy. This guy is also nice. You can see a bit of a... This looks like a pumpkin chew toy, you know? I like you. I like this guy. This guy is very cute as well. More running content. Ori from Ori and the Blind Forest, another mouse. Also very silly ears. I love how mice and rats, you know, grab things with their front paws. It's always so absolutely adorable and precious to me. You know, the way they hold things, the way they grab things with their front paws. It's so cute. I also love the expression that Ori is presenting here. It's so cute. I'm genuinely just appreciating these thingies. These guys. Cotton. This is a guinea pig. Actually, I'm not that fond of guinea pig, but I still think they're cute. I feel like they look a little bit dumb, but I still, you know, like obviously this looks dumb as well. But you know, maybe it's because of the ears being a bit lower down. But you know, all rodents are very beautiful, and I think this guy is also a very beautiful rodent with very nice whiskers and a very mindless face, you know. And I like this guy. I like you, Cotton. You're nice, and your name does fit you because you look like a ball of cotton. You know, I take back what I just said about guinea pigs. This is one of the best pictures I have seen in my life. I think this might be one of the best pictures I have seen in my entire life of a rodent. I just everything from the mouth, the nose, the angle of the camera, the little eyes here on the side, just how it's so up close. Cappuccino is absolutely an amazing creature, an amazing rodent, and I hope that you have lots of treats because this picture is amazing and you deserve treats for this picture. That's my opinion, right? I feel like we all agree that this picture of Cappuccino is absolutely amazing. Right? I'm not insane. Clothing content number 7. This rat, it's making itself a hat or something. It has a mini toy sewing machine, and that's very cute. It's also sitting on a chair. I love how it's sitting on a chair. It looks like a bear, you know? I like this guy. This guy is very silly as well. Sammy and Rex. Okay. Who's Sammy and who's Rex? Is this Sammy and this is Rex? Or... Yeah, no. These two are different because you can see from the white marking as well. And they're the same species, the same creature, which is a gerbil. But, you know, they're different guys. You know, you can totally see. I love the piece of thing. It looks like a candle holder that they're sitting on. Are these guys candles? I feel like these guys are candle because they're bright and shiny, like a lit candle or something. And this is Cream, who has a little loopy-loop cram on the head, and I think that's absolutely wonderful as well. I love your tail. I love that we get to see your tail going around like that. And I hope that you got to eat this thing. Yeah, rats, mice, little rodents in general. Gervils are actually very cool, very cute. I'm gaining so much appreciation for them through these pictures. I like your ears as well. I like this guy. I like this picture. That's a very good picture. Okay. More rodent content. Cotton and Cream. I feel like we have seen Cotton before. Yes, this. Over there. And here they're back, you know? And Cotton has a sibling who is called Cream. And they're both very cute. I don't know if this is Cotton and this is Cream or the other way around. Wouldn't know. But I think that they're both very cute and very nice. And I feel like they deserve a lot of little pets on their forehead with their finger, you know? With a finger, you just pat them on the forehead. Softly. and that's what they need, and also treats, and kisses, forehead kisses. You should give them all of that. Miel y citron. Oh, this is this round guy. This is Miel, right? And this must be Citron, who is just a little small guy. These are showing up again. We've seen these guys before. But hey, I'm happy to see them more. I'm happy to see more pictures of the same guys because I think that Miel is amazing, and Citron is also very very cute. Sable and Dune. Which one is Sable and which one is Dune? I really want to know that. I really want to know which is which. You know, because I think that both of these are very cute. There's a lot of gerbils, gerbils here in the photos of rodents. You know, the rodent appreciation corner of the game has a lot of these guys. I love how this guy, right, looking at you like that one meme with this kid looking at the camera, and there's a cat, there's a house. There's a house in the background, and the house is on fire, right? And this kid is looking at the camera. You know that meme? Well, that's what this guy, Sable or Dune, whoever this is looking at the camera like. That's what I feel like, personally. And that's all of the rodent content we have here. Look at this maniac shaking violently. Rat PNG. Oh my god, I got an achievement for grabbing the rodent. That rat knows something that we don't. Exactly. Do we have a new... Oh yeah, the spatula. And the serious glasses. No, but rat PNG isn't serious. But yeah, this is Rat PNG, and I love Rat PNG. We could edit the house right now, and I'm gonna do some editing on turning the things purple. Everything's gonna be purple here forever. I already think I edited that. I feel like white fridge more. Cool. I'll make more rooms, you know. Not necessarily right now. Also, we're gonna bring Tarta back right now. We're gonna get rid of Rat PNG. Say goodbye to Rat PNG. Because right now we cannot have two rats in the same enclosure. This guy shakes so much, and also so wide. New furniture, I know. And here's Tarta. We have Tarta back. We're gonna check dress up with Tarta. Oh yeah, we have the bright cap, but we don't have the customization of it. So for now, we're gonna have this other one with no binary hat. But here, there's some things I want to change. I want to have that little leaf because it's cute. And this. No, this cardboard. Piece of stolen cardboard. And that's it, 200 puzzles I have played on this game. 200 of them. Out of 650. There's a lot of puzzles in this game. And now we're gonna move on to playing some demos today. For the rest of the stream. Whatever we get to. I actually wanted to start with a new demo for a game that I have already played a demo for, right? And I wanted to start with that. So let me get that on OBS. Because From dogs, we go to... No, from rats, we go to dogs. See? Let me adjust it to the screen. I wish I could move this without it snapping to the thingy. Also, I should put it in games so it's under the actual layout. So it's easier to move around. There we go. First this, okay? Because... Oh, it's not on... Hopefully that didn't... Yes, it absolutely did. That's what happens when you resize a game being captured before checking that it's on full screen. So this is a game called Dog Witch. It's a roguelike deck builder. And also, I'm gonna check the Steam page for BitBlock right now. I'm gonna download the demo right now. Racoin doesn't have a demo anymore, so I will not be able to play that. But I will be playing BitBlock in a bit. But yeah, let's. This is a new demo for this game. I have already tried this game. This is the dog that we have, which is called Bork. That's the name of the dog. And we can play the demo. Because we have already played the demo, okay? But there's new things in this demo, I believe. Essentially, we roll the dice, we get some things, we can get charge with these books, mana with these things, and then use the thingy depending on how much things we have. Like if we charge the one, we can do boom, and we get a bunch of stuff. Miss. Okay, that's a thing that has a chance to stun. It's a spell that you can just use, and it just has a chance to do something. This summons a minion. This recovers health. No, that gives shield. Right. So I do want some shield. I will get some mana, and I will summon a minion, and I will attack you with a 2-hitter. Now I'm not gonna lose charge because I'm not getting hit. It's very easy to understand this game. Now I can use this because I have the 2 mana, which means I get to win the fight. And now I can get to choose to upgrade something. I can get a different one. I can get a bestiary, which is something that summons, or I can get +1 to 1 damage. I feel like this is interesting, so I'm gonna pick this one up. Because if I get to charge my wand all the way up, I can get to do fun stuff. Unfortunately, we do damage and we had no way to dodge it. Because we could have rolled more, you know, for bones. Okay, we got hit again. We should be trying to block more. And if we use this, is it just a summon? Because if it's just a summon, that's actually a very bad deal. I want to reroll. Roll me again. Okay, this run is not going very well right now. I don't know why I used that mana. It's fine. There's absolutely no harm. Yeah, but I don't get to keep those guys. That book was kinda lame. That is a good game. That is a good game that I want to play. Monkey Toy. Headache. I like Magic Moon, actually. There's other games like Die in the Dungeon, Dice a Million, you know, I have multiplayer. This is a very angry me. So many bees. Well, that's useless. And my guy is just attacking the bees. Hey. Hello. We can use this, which attacks randomly as well. So it's not that good. Alright, we still have to kill the bees. Yeah, no, that wasn't going very far. Our book wasn't good. Getting a salmon for all your energy when you can just find a salmon by rerolling. It's not the craziest thing. But I didn't know what it did. You know, I expected it to summon something stronger, but it didn't. That's unfortunate. Well, I can just block the entire damage. I have one poison. I guess that if you just keep rolling mana, you know. And unfortunately, I broke 2 mana right now, so I don't get to attack. And I get hit for a lot. Metroid Prime 4. That is correct, that is a game that exists. I still took a billion damage. Is it me or is the game kinda loud? Thanks for telling me because nobody else said anything. And yes, it might actually be loud. Is it better now? More balanced? It's actually loud for me as well, actually. Let me check that real quick. Not too much. How is it right now? Can you tell me how is it right now? No, it's super quiet right now. Okay, what about right now? 50% auto to hit the wrong enemy. A little bit quiet. Charge your one. If your one is fully charged, spend on 1 charge to cut the sunrise. That is okay. That is very specific. So you do 1 damage to all enemies, and then you do 2 damage to all enemies if you get to do it again. Honestly, I think that does 6 damage may just kill everything on the first act. Well, not here, specifically. And I'm gonna get hit for a lot. 50% chance. Whoa, got the standoff. Okay, my guy is stronger. Miss. Stand. Let's get another mana. And make my guy a little stronger as well. I'm not getting the wand. I'm not getting the wand. Gets only the wand and some bones. Little beasties. Gain +1 strength after attacking. Oh, like those enemies. When you summon a friend, make it gem form. Okay. Target enemy stops what it's doing to while attacks you. To wild. Okay. I like the idea of getting gems out of my summons. But also this run is not getting that far because, you know, started off very weak. %50 chance of hitting the wrong guy. I need a bone. Good. I have a bone. I can make you stronger. It's fine. This is try sentries. This is just try sentries that get stronger. Please don't miss. You can miss if you want to. It's fine. Perfect. Friendship bracelet. When you summon a friend, give it +1 strength. That's wonderful. At the start of combat, gain +4 shield. Or spooky bone. Use 3 in a turn to lower an enemy's resist. I like this. Oh, this is a boss. I'm gonna die against Snake Frog King. This is a very nice demo game. Actually, it didn't change the category. This still says Quick Cross. Did my mod fix it for me? No? Okay. I changed it to Dog Witch. And there we go. Squeakers is looking kind of weird. Pretty fucked up looking rat. Yeah, that's a dog. One last try of Dog Witch. Let's see if I get a decently going first fight. You know? Because I haven't been getting lucky on this first fight. Okay, goodbye to my guy. I want to reroll. That's good. 2 damage is good. I take 1 now. The new Suika, actually. Wait, you can play that? Okay, we got rid of the beast. We only took one. Skeletons. Has an extra life. That's wonderful. If your roll contains 3 of a kind, heal 1 HP. Oh, that's very good, actually. And this you always get defense. That's the one. For 1 less reroll. Just checking the pricing and adding to wishlist. Oh, okay. I understand. These guys hit for a lot. Okay, they're hitting me. That's wonderful. My guy gets to stay alive for a little. Die. Fuck. Die. Well, that is very unfortunate. Taking out of damage now. Yo, I get to heal. That's true. Hit this guy. Good. He hit the correct guy. The issue of fate, but it doesn't have one. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I'm actually sort of excited for Suika. Suika 2. You know? Upgrade. Squeaky Bone. Gain 2 shield. Use 3 in a turn to make your friends attack. That's wonderful. Scary Story. Charge your 1. If your 1 is fully charged, spend all your charge to cast Spook out. To apply weaknesses to the enemies. I like the idea of my friends attacking. Primary Master got a big stone detail. That's cool. But I prefer physical games. It's an elite that just keeps summoning guys. Unfortunate. Didn't attack the bee. Come on, another bone. Another bone. Nice. Cool. I don't need to get more 1 charge. Well, that's unfortunate. That's the end of the hive. Yeah, we can take the damage, no problem. And we keep healing. Good. This build is going well right now. Pharaoh's Bracelet. At the end of your turn, if you didn't reroll your dice, deal 1 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Okay. Target friends to deal damage to all enemies. Okay. Chance to stun target enemy and apply headache. Resist by 1. I'm only my Wii. Actually, I'll take it out. I don't like gyro controls much. They're good. Gyro aim is good. I don't like any of this. I always reroll my dice. My build is very based on rerolling the dice. I could attack my friends to do AoE. Maybe I prefer the headache. Say the night vision mode really sucks. It's super blurry. Yeah. This is a boss, which is just a Wispy Woods from Kirby. I'm taking damage. And since that one attack first. Miss. Miss. I'm not getting past this guy. Has 31 HP. I'm not getting past this guy. Oh. You know, you had to try to go for that. Okay, we're alive. And there's only the 3 left. Oh no, it's gonna summon. It's gonna summon some friends. Let's make you stronger. Actually, can I stun you from summoning friends? I'm just gonna hit you with a lot. Oh my god, that's a lot of friends. Yo, I got healed. I need to attack. No, my friend! My friend is dead. Let's get another one rolling. I stunned you. I'm gonna look for another bone. No bones. Only I still take one. Which is very unfortunate. I didn't want to take one. Okay, I stunned it. Sadly, my thing is nothing. Protect me, friend. Oops, it didn't protect me. I might actually get past this fight, but this isn't looking too fresh for me. Dude, I hate you. Bone. Oh, you have 4 HP. Might kill you very soon. But you just summon friends. So that is very unfortunate, indeed. Oh, I'm protected. At least for this turn, I'm protected. That's useless. I'm gonna die. Yes, there we go. I almost got past the boss. My gosh, in Metroid. I want to play Hunters at some point. Metroid Prime Hunters. But I just don't have it. I need to get it. Next up. Let's actually play that one demo that I got requested. Because it also finished installing. I'm gonna go. It's called BitBlock. Let's play it. But I cannot promise to be good because I'm actually very, very bad at rhythm games. Let me lower the volume of BitBlock. Let me get it on full screen to... And I'm gonna set it on the stream. Give me a second. Racoin is really good, but it doesn't have a demo. I checked Racoin on Steam. It doesn't have a demo anymore, which is a shame because I did download it, but I didn't get to play it. Yeah, it is a shame. But it happens. Let me adjust BitBlock to the screen. Because it doesn't get adjusted automatically. Have to adjust it manually. That's good, right? That looks good. Okay. Play demo levels. Let's play a tutorial. If you're playing for the first time or just need a refresher on the basics, start here. So you want to block beats. It's going to take an awful lot of practice. Move your paddle with the mouse. Oh, with the mouse. Okay. To hit those blocks. Give it a go. Let's introduce holds. Just follow their path with your paddle. Okay. Time for tap. Press Z or X when the circle reaches your paddle, or click with the mouse. Okay, you can also click. You can play it just with the mouse. Remember to keep hitting blocks. Okay. Tabs can also appear attached to blocks and other node types. Okay. Tabs on the ends of holds can also be hit by releasing the key. This is where I start eating shit. A mod browser if you want to play custom maps. It's fine, it's fine. For now, I'm just gonna try the demo. You got all the basics, so here's your final test. And my cat is screaming right now. Tris, ¿qué te pasa? I am very bad at this. Let's continue. Let's try the very first level, right? But yeah, this looks like fun. It's just, you know, I'm very bad at rhythm games. Avoid touching this with your paddle. Okay. I didn't see the circles. Oh, those are mines. Yes. Chat, I am not good at this. This is way too difficult for me. What have you made me try? Also, it doesn't control well with the mouse. Like the aiming with the paddle. I feel like just a wheel will be better. Because I cannot know how much I'm moving the mouse, you know? Right here. Because I don't have good indication of it. Like, the game is very cool. But yeah. It is very difficult because I cannot properly see how I'm moving the character, right? Like, I don't get an indication of where my mouse is per se. You know, I think it would be better to like have a wheel or just, you know, rotate it with left and right. Because this is like, it's hard to like aim. Also, whenever my, yes, the center of the paddle is following my my mouse, but the thing is that I don't know where my mouse is, right? And my mouse may go onto the other screen, right? And it stops moving, you know? Since I don't know where my mouse is, I don't have any control over the cursor. That is the mostly the problem that I see with it. Let's do one more. So stress. From Glitch Cat. Easy. Yes. How do I... how do I change the level? Oh, easy 5. Or hard. Those are the two options. Easy, please. It's just, if you have a cursor, it controls better. I'm gonna lock my cat out of my room. So if she cries on the distance. Right after this thing, right? Because I think I'm gonna move on to a different demo after this. Oh, I click out of the screen. Oops. True, the music could be copyrighted. Yeah, but the thing is that the game does not display my cursor at all, right? That's the thing. Like I cannot see a cursor at all on where the game is. Like not even my regular cursor. I cannot see any cursor. You know. But yeah, without a cursor, I find this very difficult to play because I don't know what I'm clicking on, even, and I don't know where my cursor is aiming. It's weird. My cursor did disappear right now. It also disappears with Balatro. I'll try it again on my own. Out of stream, but right now without a cursor, right, it's very difficult to control the game. So I'm gonna move on to the very next demo from my demo folder, and the very next demo from the demo folder is this one. Gonna I'm gonna wait for it to open, put it in borderless full screen, right, and have it, you know, display properly. This on full screen, just insanely fucking loud. So let me add it to the thingy. I also had the same problem about the cursor with Balatro, by the way, when I was streaming Balatro. So yeah. But since this is a very different game that is the very first time I played it, I thought it didn't have a cursor and that you just had to guess. Just have to intuitively play with it. I wanted to add this. Yes. We're gonna play this game now. This demo that I've been seeing around, and it looks. No, that's not what I wanted to modify. Here. This is what I want to modify. Let's put in there. Right there, snugly, in the box that we designed for you. So we're gonna play this thingy. Let's start with the tutorial. We can move with. Okay, it's in Spanish. Da, 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 da. Save and close. Main menu. Yes, I'm fine with the run ending. Let's check the settings. Was it in Spanish or did my brain just do a funny? Because this is not in Spanish. Okay, it's not in Spanish, but for some reason, spacebar.
Hello, future maintenance worker. Welcome to the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam. This exam will test your navigational and problem-solving capabilities to ensure that you are capable of accessing even remote parts of the substructure.
Okay. Tris. I'm gonna do what I said about my cat. So I will be right back in a second. I have returned. Um, hopefully that will keep my cat at bay. Not necessarily from crime, but at bay at the very least. The mouse sensibility is a little bit too high. So, and I like having a little bit more field of view. Look sensitivity a bit lower. Save. Resume. Okay. So this is White Knuckle, which is just a climbing game, you know? And I've been meaning to try it. Mantling. Uh, right mouse and left mouse, you know? Place your hands to grab a climbable surface. Once grabbed... Okay, I don't think the microphone is catching my cat crying. That's good. Once grabbed, look at the wall towards it. Was to climb up. Your hands will automatically grab any valid nearby mountable surface you aim at if you hold your mouse buttons. Jump and aim at the highlights above while holding down both hand buttons. Okay. So the way that this game works, right, is that you have your hands, your little hands, right? Intro to climbing. Your left and right, release your hands to grab a climbable surface, use your movement keys to navigate between climbable surfaces up to the platform above you. Hand holds another climbing surfaces most often appear red, like this, but remember that any ledge can be grabbed. Yes. Essentially, you have a stamina bar that is represented by your hands turning red, you know? When your hands turn red, you drop and you die. And it's just a creepy climbing game. Crouch. You can hold crouch with the crouch button. Control. It says C there. C also works, but control is the crouch button. Crouch and walk under this obstruction. Okay? We're down here. Point to point. Climbing challenges often require traversing from point to point. Handhold to handhold. Hold your hands on here, and don't forget you can mantle on ledges. Okay. I need to... Okay. Okay. This is very, very, very clunky to control, and I absolutely love that. It's important to use momentum. I'm a Sonic fan. You cannot say that to me. I'm actually not a Sonic fan. I just play Sonic. Jump to this hanging pole while readying your hands. Once on it, swing back, then swing forwards and release with a jump to fly further. Release with a jump. I didn't release with a jump. I released with just releasing. I need to release with a jump, not just release. Do I need to release and then jump, or jump and then release? Or the same time. That works. That works. Okay. Know how your hands auto-grab the ball while readied. If you ever find yourself falling down, ready your hands and hope you can grab something in time. Yes, I will. Don't forget, you can mantle onto any ledge. That didn't work. Up. Okay. Okay, we can climb or incline surfaces. Notice that your hands will gradually turn red as you climb. Holding onto surfaces will drain your stamina, and you will lose your grip when your stamina runs out. Each hand will regain stamina when it's not holding onto a handhold. High five. Items. You can pick up an item by grabbing it with either hand. Use the item by pressing the hand button, holding the item. Items can be stored in your inventory by holding tabulación, that's tab, I guess, and clicking where you want to place the item. Opening your inventory and grabbing an item will put it back in your hand. Drop a held item by pressing 1 for your left hand and 3 for your right hand. Okay. How did I store it with tab? Oh, and I have 2 pockets. So in either case, wait, no, I need to... No, I didn't want to eat it. Fuck. Wanted to grab it with the other hand. If you're carrying too many items, your inventory will start turning red. Picking up more items while encumbers slows you down for each extra item added. Okay. I want to store this. No, I have to drop it down, grab it with this. No, I didn't want to. I want to store that and store that. Oh. That doesn't work out. Okay, so I need to hammer it in. And now I need to use my E to hammer it in. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Give it back to me. Okay, and now I grab this to get that back in the wall. Get in the wall. Get in the wall. Okay. Let's get up there. Oh, what I wanted to do? I want to... Okay. Hi. Hello. Saying hi is very cool, don't worry. Okay. Let's get up there. Okay. Let's get up there again. This is a very cool game, actually. No, I let go. Fuck. Let me up. Let me up. Ah. Use your inventory while hanging and pull out a piton while climbing. Swap hands when one gets tired and use the string hand to hammer in the next piton. Wait, I don't have any more. I'm out. I'm out. Pitons let you create handholds and though until hammering fully, they are not permanent and secure. Once placed in a wall, use the hammer to knock it in. But I'm out. Pull it. Get it out of there. I need to... Oh, there's a reset button. They suck. Before you hammer them in, they absolutely suck. Okay. I leave it here for a second. Come back to it. I'll go for the other one. Give it back to me. Let's store it. No! Dropped it down. I didn't want to. Okay, this game is difficult. Okay. One more. Hopefully we don't need more than this. I think I don't. I want to place that a bit higher though. Okay. I'm gonna grab one can of food. Because might as well, you know? Oh, there's food that's... Oh, and more of these guys. Circus on each side. You can store a single item. And also place and grab items from your pockets to your inventory screen. I know. Must be grabbed from your inventory manually. Okay. I can hammer it from all the way over here. I ascended 50 meters. I'll leave you here. Hammering. Your hammer can be used to break certain obstacles or objects. In a pinch, it can also be used as a weapon in case of self-defense. There's combat in this game? Break through these boards with your hammer to continue. Rebar. Rebar can be thrown to make a handful at a distance. It will ricochet off surfaces if you throw it at a shallow angle, and carefully. Be careful about throwing a rebar when you're not on solid ground. You will lose your grip on handholds and be knocked back. Okay, we can throw these sticks to help me reach the next part. This is big if it were evil and fucked up. Maybe yes. It is a game about climbing, you know? Maybe we have enough. No! Try again. Do I have to throw the reverse again? No. Up. Rope. Rope can be swung with WASD while looking horizontally. It can be climbed by looking vertically. Jumping off a rope while it is swinging will give you a boost. Like the bar before. Huh. I did not make that. Let me climb onto this. So we have more height to get onto that rope. There we go. We beat the tutorial.
Thank
You did it.
Maintenance worker, for completing the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal exam. Congratulations. You are the first worker to complete this course in the last 12,332 days. Celebrate with a glass of wine in your habitation's designated recreational center. Reminder, tomorrow is your first 14-hour shift. Due to low employment, reduced hours are not being approved at this time. Paid time off is not being approved at this time. Sick leave is not being approved at this time. Parental leave is not being approved at this time. Bereavement is not being approved at this time. We hope you enjoy your time as a Substructure 17 maintenance worker. Hit the button to begin your career.
If it weren't Current 47 and Portal. So that's the tutorial. And there's a campaign in here. So like how big is this demo? We're gonna climb a little bit because I still feel like climbing. But just a little bit, okay? Oops, I fell. Run. Why run? Actually. Do I actually have to run? Is there any pressure for me to run? Silos. Deep storage. Okay. Now that I know the controls, you know, and all that. I made it! Oh my god, I made it over here. Okay.
Emergency. High voltage discharge in the power distribution room 3. Avoid all electrical systems.
Bah. I think that this game is very cool. Actually. Can I please climb onto that? It surprises me that this demo has more than just a tutorial, you know? One of these guys. I don't have a hammer. I'll save it. There's noises down below. And I don't like the noises down below. Okay, we're higher up. We're moving up in the world. That's another checkpoint, right? Yes. It's cool that we have checkpoints. We don't have a hammer. Right? No, we do have a hammer. Right. Need to hammer it in. Okay. Let me recover my stamina.
Notice. Please handle all sealed crates in long-term storage with care. Contents may be fragile or pressurized.
Okay. We're climbing up. Okay. This is not that difficult. I was expecting this to be more difficult from things I had seen around. You know? It is not that insane. Don't get me wrong, it's not easy. But hey. It's just climbing. Another checkpoint down. Which means we keep climbing up. I'm not sure that we need the rebarb or the other things, right? Where do I go from here? Oh, over there. Okay, okay, I see it, I see it. Okay, we're here. Let's get the stamina back. And let's keep climbing. 200 meters. Oh my god, you can squeeze the box. So violent. Skin's full of violence. Get me up, get me up, get me up. Okay, we're fine. We're up. Eat one. I will not eat a bug. I cannot. I can only push them. Is this a spear? Oh, it's a rope. Okay, I used that wrong entirely.
Attention. Structural integrity at 63%. Collapsing substructures may cause unexpected hazards.
$250 meters. We got an achievement for that as well on the demo. This is a demo, by the way. Bug. I want the bug more than I want the other thing. Okay, that's the way forward. It did. The demo has achievements. Yes, it does. It did. It doesn't let me. I'm clicking it, but it doesn't let me. I'm definitely gonna take it with me, though. Why? Because simple. It is shiny. You know? Oh, these guys are also shiny. Look.
Attention. 50%. Collapsing substructures may cause unexpected hazards.
Ah! Okay, you are meant to run. Okay, I'm nervous now. Where do I rest? Okay, 300 meters up. Did you all see that? The gap at the bottom? The field? Get me up. The gap. Ah, only one way to go. Things are going very smoothly right now. There. There's my climb beam forward. I need to rest. Need to rest. Let me on a ledge to rest. Wait, let me rest fully. I feel like some things don't change since Black Warrior for spooky games.
Security systems compromised.
I didn't know that this game was spooky.
Access detected in restricted zones.
Okay, rest my hands. Okay. Okay, this is very overwhelming. And there's something there's a gab following me. Okay, I'm fine. Let's get up. $450 meters. Look, another golden bug. I don't know what they're for, but you know, they look silly. Maybe it just wants to help. I don't know. I don't know. It's just water. It's just the facilities are getting inundated. You know, it's just some filthy water. No. No hands. Aha. But you were wrong. For hands is all I am. Fuck. I hear the water, chat. Yeah, I mean flood. Sorry. Stressful game. Vocabulary is not at my strong suit. Run.
Warning. Elevated particulate matter detected in lower air exchange ducts. Respiratory protection advised.
Okay. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. You're not gonna crush me, right? Well, I'm dead. I died, chat. Wow, that was a lot of fun. That was genuinely a lot of fun. Fused into the mass. That was not water. That was not water. That's not water. I got absorbed into the mass. Fused into the mass. That is a very cool demo. And I really enjoyed my time trying it. But that's enough. Uh, you know, it has 30 achievements. The demo has 30 achievements. That's insane. I'm not completing a demo. No, no. Let's go. Let's move forward to the next demo of the day. Uh, this seems to be a game that sort of looks like Hyper Light Drifter. Um, and it looks very good, right? So I'm gonna try out the demo because I've been meaning to try it. Let me change. Let me get it onto the screen. Let's also change the audio so it doesn't break my drums. Another Hyper Light Drifter, yes. That White Knuckle was a lot of fun, I will say. Did I select it correctly? I didn't. Must have not. Let me add it again. Game capture. Okay, now it's being captured. Let me put it down. And let me fit it in the square. Loud. Let me lower it. Yes. Loud. I'm changing it. It's a bit also loud on my ears, so I'm gonna keep lowering it on the computer as well. Is it not loud anymore? Can people please confirm that it's not loud anymore? Hey, loud, just like Hyperlight Tracer. Am I right? Yo, thank you for the subscription. Will the alert actually play? The alert didn't play. Okay, my alerts must not be configured correctly. Right? I will make sure to fix that before next stream. But hey, let's try out this video game. Character name. Wow, it's very low volume. What the? Okay, I have a jump. I have a run. Can't hear it anymore. Yeah, it was very loud on the opening screen, and now it's not. It's gonna have very big audio issues, just like Hyperlight. Too quiet. Yeah, the game is quiet. What is this? Where am I? Follow me. It's also lagging a little bit, so I'm not impressed with the demo for now. There's some shadow first people. Is the game still very quiet? Freya? Character name? Your sister runs towards her demise, and you, child, are blindly following her path. I can aid you in your search, but I will need something in return. Okay, I can give you. That's a B, a V with yeah. Give you power, the power to save your sister. Come find me. Okay, that's the exposition. But yeah, I want to try out the demo. Ah, what happened? Where is Freya? Freya? We're looking for this person's sister. These playable characters. Has a run and a jump. No, this doesn't feel like a Hyper Light Drifter all that much. There's a few cut trees over there. Oh, we have a stamina bar. Gallery. Oh, you can. This is a thing that I can push. Okay. Choose sound. Max. E. I grabbed the thing. Why do I have a jump if I cannot jump over one-tile obstacles? The visual language is a little bit confusing on this game. But hey, that's why we trade demos. And now, if I push this back, where does this go? Because this is close, right? Yes. The sound effect for pushing the block is not great. Also, did I just get it stuck? No, I can pull as well. Can I push it upstairs? I can. What for, though? There's a thing here. Can I hit this? Oh, if I put something there. Oh, it opened this key. Okay. That was a key that I have to put on a pedestal, and it does something. Got it. What are those guys? Why was that so loud? Don't you love audio mixing? Because whoever made this game didn't love it that much because they didn't put that much effort into it. Or at least on the demo. There's some sound effects that are super loud and some other sound effects that are barely audible. And that is a problem. So far. Strong attack, block. Okay. Can block with a wheel. I hate how this is designed because it's telling me right click for strong attack. Yo, I can climb. Just like in the game I was playing earlier. The better game I was playing today. Not the best one though. I was playing Squeakross. End of the world sale. Okay, that's a shortcut. Oh, and now I can grab this. And do absolutely nothing with it. Because I only have one. For some reason, it muted the stream for me. What the hell? This is closed. How long should I give this game? Alt. Oh, you do have a dodge roll. Which is like a wheel kick for some reason. Can I grab that actually? Why is that? What does that look like an item I can grab? I'm also not being a super fan of it. But you know, I want to give games a proper shot. You know? Can I grab this? Seems not. Okay. I like the art a little. I don't like the animations for the running sprite and so on. I feel like the animations are a little bit bad. The art style, this is decent enough pixel art, but that's about it. But the animation seemed good. Not even the attack animation or the dodge animation. The dodge animation is just a wheel kick for some reason. I don't think that your dodge animation should be a wheel kick because I'm not kicking anything. I'm just dodging. Okay, so if I want to get that over there or over anywhere, how would I go about that? Like a handless car wheel. Yeah, you cannot get this over there. This is not fault of the game. I just cannot figure out the puzzle. Or maybe I just haven't seen the item that allows me to do the puzzle, you know? Because it looks the same as everything else. Because the art style is very messy. and it doesn't communicate very well what things are and where they are. You know? I don't think it's gonna be out here. I think it's gonna be more self-contained. Question is how? I'm very confused by this game. Now, oh, okay. Just I couldn't see the deer school right there in the middle of the fucking room. That was the problem. That the things are barely visible. Got it. Bad gaming. And now I can grab this one and move it over there. Which unlocks me the left area. Bah. Okay. Need to push this down there. Okay. Where the hell are these guys? Okay, they're not gonna leave me alone. Yeah, no, the mixels are a bit insane as well, yeah. No, the game doesn't look that good. If I'm honest, you know? But hey, I'm probably almost done with the demo. Bye. You are here. I knew you would find me. Come closer, child. I am what was once called a spiritus, worship for the gifts I bestowed upon mankind. As you see, my shrine has been broken and defiled, my powers relinquished. A redeem for when? I could set it up next stream. Maybe, if I remember. The power your sisters seek is a corrupting power. It will consume her. Accept my gift and your sister may be saved. Be aware, my powers do not come for free. You will have to sacrifice parts of yourself. In your veins runs the blood I require to live. Give me this, and all my powers can be yours. Do you accept my terms? Do you accept my powers? Good. Oh, and you get a skill tree. Choose what power you desire. I don't have a mouse. Even though I feel like I should have a mouse right here. I like that one. I'm gonna get this dash thing. A wise choice. As our bond deepens, so will the depth of the powers I can keep. Now go. Prove your worth and save your sister. Okay. Why is it telling me to space? Oh, to jump the gap? Yes, to jump the gap. Where is the boss that ends this demo? You are the boss that ends this demo. You're not a boss. That's just a guy or two or three now. And that's the big guy. This is the boss that ends the demo, I guess. If he doesn't kill me. You know, you cannot say that your area of attack is a thing when you're gonna move in a direction after it. You should have a better indicator like that. If you're gonna have a very clear indicator like this, you have to have a better one. Otherwise, your indicator is actually lying. All right, I have to finish him. Okay, I'm so done with this demo. I actually think it's kind of boring. Which is good. It's good to try a game, realize, hey, this game is... And yes, it's just sort of whatever. I don't fully vibe with it. And that's good because, you know, it doesn't need to be on my wishlist. Okay, now the game is not closing, even. Can I please uninstall it? Thank you very much. Thoughts on Post Void? What do you mean, Post Void? What is that? What's Post Void? Is that a video game? There is a video game called Postvoid, indeed. But it doesn't have a free demo. I'm gonna play one more demo today. I think one more demo is good. And that's gonna be it after this demo. Okay. Let me open the demo. Yeah, we're playing demos. Right now we're playing demos because I'm very broke in real life. Though that game called Postboy seems to be very cheap. If it's the one that I found immediately to looking up. Let me try again. Okay, it's not letting me capture the thingy. Discard. Can capture. Killa Flow demo. Why is that? I could check it out. Here, I found it. Capture audio. Wonderful. Here's the next video game. Let me size it correctly. Killa Flow. Sorry, I am bad at reading. Today it's just because I don't have a controller, right? So instead of playing the games that I usually play, I was actually gonna start Silksong today. I'm instead playing some demos because I don't have a controller. And we're gonna play Steve's Warehouse. I had this thing some time ago, right? Like a few years ago. The Suica craze, right? That did hit me. That did hit me personally, right? So yeah. So we're gonna play Suica. Except it's not actually Suica. It's like a sort of Suica roguelike. And you can get your deck. You cycle your whole deck. I will. My controller is being repaired. It says right there, like my controller is being repaired. That's why I don't have a controller right now. I'm gonna get another moon and another moon. I'm gonna go to the next round. I don't know what these planets do. When I get a Venus, right? There's some asteroids that seem to appear. I'm gonna read what they do. No, this is a moon, not a Venus. When created, generates 1 to 4 asteroids, combines into Earth. This is a Pluto, combines into a moon. Not a planet. And this is a cherry that is eaten by mice and combines into a strawberry. It's a very big fruit. Yeah, maybe change the name of the game. Correct. Thank you very much for reminding me. I don't know. I just say it normally. Don't know what you mean. And it's not Venus. It's a moon. And this is Pluto right now. When I make an Earth, I destroy all the asteroids. Ha! Cool. I have no clue what you are talking about. Okay, every celestial gives twice the points when combining, but generates asteroids when created. Creates a bike wheel. Wheels can now be destroyed for 3. Every time an animal eats, generates 2 to 10 ladybugs. I like the idea of this. I'm fine with the asteroids. Because a single ladybug to get some animals going. That's a lot of asteroids. Now my moons are sad because they generate even more asteroids than before. Now I have that power up that is gonna take space on my board. This is Steve's Warehouse. This game is called Steve's Warehouse. This is a free demo. Mouse. And let's reroll because I don't want more Plutos. I want something bigger in regards to planets. Okay, cool. Created destroy all asteroids. That is very bad. Oh my god, why was it that strong? I would say this is not going that well. Steve. Steve, like, and the name of a guy, just Steve. Like the guy from Minecraft. Like Jack Black from the Minecraft movie. That's a cat. Eats strawberries, combines into a dog. 2 cats make a dog. And round. Okay. Earth now gives 3 points for each destroyed asteroid. Oh, that's a nice combo. Because I'm generating a lot of asteroids. You know? Why is a black hole? It's like the... I'm gonna assume that's like the very end game of this, right? I'm gonna remove that. I think I don't want to go into animals at all. Nice! That's a combo. Nice. Big money. This is a big apple. I want to get rid of the mouse. How much money I have? Not that much. I'm gonna keep my money for now. That's another moon. Some more grapes. Let's make another Earth. Earth 2. More Plutos. Another moon makes another Earth. There's 2 Saturns right there that really want to touch each other. I'm gonna go anywhere under... Okay. That's a Jupiter. That is a Jupiter. That just happened, that's a double Jupiter. And I got a medal for finishing the tutorial. Ow. Too many asteroids. And they're so bouncy. Oh no, that's a problem. My Mario Wonder is acting really weird. Every time an animal eats, no. Animals give twice the points we come back. Fruits. Rare objects in the shop are less rare. That could be fun. get rid of a Pluto. And a moon. I'm so dead though. Oh my god, I made a sun. Hello! We're playing a Suica roguelike right now. I want to save my money because I want to see if I can buy an earth or something, right? Because that would be massively helpful. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm sorry the alerts are a little bit broken right now, but thank you very much. It does help a lot. That's an earth on my deck. Now let's thin the small guys. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so dead. That's another hard down. Yeah, no. I didn't have affiliate the last time, but now I do, and now I can get subs. Can you fix the alerts? I will fix the alerts next time. Okay, for next stream. Value of fruits. Wills can now be destroyed. Apples now give. Created. I don't care about any of this. Second Earth. This is so sketch. Can I destroy things? Oh, I can. I can get rid of some small fruits. And round. Because I didn't know that they were so broken, so fully broken, okay? Next round. Ah! Okay. That was a car wheel. New content unlocked. These objects will now appear in your future shops. Not available in the demo. 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 Okay, those are not available in the demo. Thank you for playing the Steve Warehouse demo. I wanna try another run. Okay. The warehouse are the different, you know, thingies. Basic arena. Let's go full on onto planets again. I will not regret this, don't worry. I will absolutely get the exact same as the last time. Hydrate. My water bottle is empty, so I will need to go fill up my water bottle. So if you don't mind, I will fill up the water bottle and come back. I have water now. I am hydrated. Let's go to the next round. Also, let's get... I don't have any removals this point in time. I'm gonna go into a single type of guys, you know? This is twice the point. And I don't have money for those, for both, but you know. I think I want bigger Celestials at this point. Right? Now I just generate a lot of asteroids, okay? Ah. Unfortunate. Getting the objective is not that difficult. And looking for bigger things. It's kinda rough. So many asteroids bouncing around. They're gonna bounce out of the board. It's gonna be a problem. Apples now give. I'm gonna get the traffic sign in case later there's a annoying wheel. Okay. Second Jupiter. Remember, 2 Jupiters can form a sun. Let's roll once. That's a entire Saturn. Ow. Ow. And round. Let's move a single Pluto. No! I needed them to touch. Oh. Oh, we got a black hole. Absorbs or other objects, gaining points equal to the absorbed item's value. Okay. And round. When a black hole is created, generates your deck twice. I already created a black hole, but sure. Reviews are in. Jack Black Suica. Saturn. Okay, things are happening now, and now I cannot lose essentially because I have a black hole, and that seems to be very strong. So I'm just gonna hoard a lot of money and pivot my deck into something else. They complain about the game not having cool bosses, knowing the fact that platformers don't need bosses anyway. Yeah, I don't think platformers need bosses in general. Shit. That's a dog. I'm gonna go into fruits as well. Again. Are you for real? I'm gonna fail the objective again. Oh no. Napo? Objective successful this time. And the fact that the title screen has a dark mode to mirror your Switch home screen. Earth now gives points for Asteroid Destroyed. And that will also be very good. But we didn't get that. That is not the objective. And those are not gonna touch. Objective fail. Another Will Malus. Had you already listened to Breach? What's Breach? What's that? I don't know what it is. Okay. I did not get enough points. Platforming. I don't believe in platforming skill being tested on bosses. I think they have to understand that platformer bosses need to be platforming challenges in order for their bosses to be good on their first place. Getting the Koopalings back. The last 21 Pilots album. I did not. I haven't been following 21 Pilots since a few years ago, actually. I'm absolutely gonna die in this run, by the way. Like, right now. I just lost one of my traffic signs with one of my power up. But it's a very cool demo. I do like this game. I will have it on my wishlist for Rio. I think it's on my wishlist already. It is. Okay. And to close off the stream, right? We're gonna go back to Squeakross. To check the furniture that I got earlier, right? I'm gonna change the thingy of the stream. Back to Squeakross, which is a wonderful game. Really like Squeakross. Baladro run before you close. Absolutely not. I don't even have Baladro installed right now. Oh my god, Tarka is so happy. So we have new furniture, which is mostly this cheese set. It's small. Such a small guy. Let's have a pizza somewhere. Oh, I like that plant. Let's have a pizza right here. And a potted plant over here, for example. Decoration is kind of hard. I don't have that many items to decorate. We could finish the first book right here, right now. You know, before the stream closes. That is a good thing. No, actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to wherever was the orange slice here, right? And we're gonna get the customization for the orange slice. Me too low. I actually don't dislike the Koopalings, but I feel like I've been linked for saying that. I think that the Koopalings are alright, personally. I've never had a problem with them. I really like Rat Picross. So much. Yes, this has to be the 4. Yes or yes. No other way to exist for that one. Is a care for busting platformers, lists of all Mario. So I care very little. I just want to keep playing the game. List 6. And no, I will not elaborate. I don't think you need to elaborate. I think it's very obvious that the Koopa Links caused the Deadly 6 from Sonic to exist. Like, I just assumed that was common knowledge. Personally. Feels so obvious, you know? You see, when I play 2D Mario, I shut off my brain and just let my hands and eyes do everything. And might not aid you during Wonder. Yeah. Wonder is a lot of fun. Wonder is just a nice treat of a game. You could say that Wonder is wonderful, even. I wanna play it. Wonder has very challenging levels. Some of them, yeah. Some of the Secret World levels are challenging. Most of the game is not that challenging, but yeah, there's some levels that are quite challenging, I would say. Not insanely challenging, you know, but a nice challenge, you know? Especially in 2D platformers. I feel like Wonder drinks a lot from both Celeste and Mario Maker levels. Yeah, absolutely. Make games easier, you know, with like the new Super Mario Bros. Games. I felt like they just got really simple and stuff. I think Wonder is absolutely wonderful. I really, really like Mario Bros. Wonder. I think it's one of the best games in the Nintendo Switch. And by a lot as well. It's not my favorite Nintendo Switch game, though. But it is up there, you know? As one of the best Switch games. It is a little challenge that makes me think a little that would be nice. Yo, you can get a lemon slice and a grapefruit. Those are the only 2 customization options that you get for this one. Okay, that's totally fine. Now, let's actually finish the whole thing. This is a long one, a 25 long, but only 10 high. No, wait. Has to have one more. Okay, so nothing here. Has to go over here. I wish I have played more Mario games. I have only played a few, actually. Maybe I get to play in some Mario games with the Switch Online app, you know, thing. The Switch Online emulators you get for having the Switch Online. But I kinda prefer playing Kirby first, you know? Because I like Kirby more. No, nothing to do with anything, just I like Kirby a lot. I don't know that. Okay. Most very satisfied with Mario Wonder. I can say the Switch 2 edition is a big draw. Still not enough to get me to buy one. Yeah, they need to do a Kirby game. They need to do Kirby Star Allies Switch 2 edition. No, ew. Why not? Star Allies is fun. Yeah, well, and that and Kirby and the Forgotten Land also has a very big DLC. I think that that's also a contender for the most worth it Switch 2 edition. You know? Like a very solid one. That's the one that I'm the most excited about to play. The Kirby one. Isn't Squeakross nice and relaxing? I forgot about that low. I still haven't played first one. I'm kinda glad I didn't get it. Switch to play those. Actually discounted if you don't have it and you buy the Switch 2 edition complete. Yeah, that is correct. You actually do get a discount. It's actually almost fair price and everything, you know. Let's do the spice rack. I do like a spice rack. Wish I could get it, but honestly, I need to buy some furniture first. No, I'm sorry, Kirby. Just get into the Squeakross home Squeak Home program, you know? That's how you get furniture, right? For 70, while the base game goes for 60. Meaning it's $10 here. Make your furniture with cheese. Correct. That is the only correct way to live. To just make your furniture out of cheese. I do understand the struggle of not having furniture, though. Trust me, I do understand the struggle of not having furniture or barely having furniture, or, you know, one of those problems. Signature. My Switch is out of battery. Wow. What happened? Did you play too many video games? Did you play too many video games that your Nintendo Switch died? You know, nowadays I cannot actually use my Nintendo Switch, which is a real shame because my Nintendo Switch is so... I did have to repair it. I did have to replace the fan. And even after that, my Nintendo Switch cannot be played. You know? It's a fire hazard to try to have the thing running. at all. My brothers are using my dog to play Minecraft. let your brothers play Minecraft. I think it's nice that they would play Minecraft instead of Fortnite. You know, if they were playing Fortnite, then I would say, don't let your brothers play Fortnite. But Minecraft, that's a game that encourages creativity, you know? And it's very good for children. It's a very good children's game, Minecraft. Also, you don't need your Nintendo Switch because you have your favorite Squeakross player right here. See? I just made it sound good. The fact that you don't have a Nintendo Switch. Play right now. What about when you finish stream? In 15 minutes, you mean? Yeah, true. Then I don't know. Then you're on your own, I'm sorry. Did I count incorrectly? Yes, I absolutely did. I've been playing Wonder in the background. True. Because my streams are more meant to be background noise more than anything. You are meant to have me in the background, don't worry. I won't take offense. I totally expect you to have me in the background. I should be in the background of your making food, you know? In the background of baking or something, you know? They're not labeled, the spice racks. And also, they might not be spice. Per se, maybe they're like, you know, grain that mice can eat. Ah, this is 7. I'll go so all the way to the bottom. That goes up to there. Nothing there. Doesn't fit. Nothing here. The 2 is here then. Nothing here. Something here. This is the 4. This is the 3. This is the... Okay. Puzzles coming together once more. Speedrunning is still in the background for the achievement. Oh, I thought you had like all achievements. But you 100%ed it. I will actually, you know, no, you 100%ed the save file. Not per se the game. In games like this, you can 100% the save file and the game. Cat's crying in the background. I personally don't look at it that way, to be honest. Like for me, the speedrunning achievements are part of the game's content, you know? In games like, I don't know, Cat Roboto has speedrunning achievements. I get those. And for me, I feel like they're part of the core content of the game. Well, yes, because it's a different intended experience. It's just how I do it. It's just how I eat games. It's just my own eating habits, you know, in regards to video games. Agua. Hello. We're playing Squeakers to chill. We've been trying some demos. The absolute highlight. Noise. Noise to hydrate. Agua. Agüita. The absolute highlight of the demos that I have played today has to be White Knuckle, for sure. White Knuckle was actually very good and very cool. I have a lot of fun with White Knuckle, with the demo. And, you know, it's... I sort of want the game now, which is good. It's what a demo should do. A demo should make you want the game. Except for the part that I don't have money for the game, I guess. Agüita. Nothing in the straw. What is this? This is like a centered thing. Diamond wood floor. Complete all normal puzzles of book 1. We have done it. All the normal puzzles. Was it complete like a while ago? Like a few months ago? Or maybe I'm confused. I'm wrong. I need the kitchen sink. Oh, okay. Well, now you have this is a 25 by 25. What if we make this the last puzzle of the day? And the very last thing of the day as well. Because I'm overwhelmed already. This is a big one. And my cat is desperate for attention. Can you chat, can you hear my cat in the background? I'm gonna end up getting this game next sale. I think it's a very worth purchase. Okay. I think that's about it. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, something like that. Yes, I can hear her. Yeah, that is Tris. That is Tris on the background. I'm sorry, she has an anxiety problems, and sometimes, you know, she yells a little, and it is stressful. But you know, let's see if okay. 13 and 13 this way. All this should be covered. And all this as well. Now let's see this one. 8, 10. All this should be covered. And from this point, this one as well. And this one as well, actually. Because I accidentally removed one. The devil in question. This emote. The card can actually use the Trees Fire emote as well. Because he's subscribed with Prime. This is a hefty. This is the gameplay window. Is there something wrong with the gameplay window? There absolutely is. I just realized. And the chat. Yeah, the thing about the chat, right? Which is part of the thingy, right? Okay, wait, I can actually move it that way. Wait, that's wonderful. I'm in pain. Okay, is it good now? Can you tell me if it's good now? Yes. You are welcome. Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot of a puzzle. And that's why it tells me. I want it back. I got used to the pain. No. The pain will not come back. I'm sorry. Okay. Cool to discard some stuff over here at the top. It goes up to here always. In fact, with that, it needs to go at least one more down. Because the 2 has to be here, right? Yes or yes. And then 3, 2. And from this point, the 12 goes up to there. And you are 1 lower. Also, you have to be like that. You do fit here, however. But you totally don't. Okay. The Squeakross is getting organized slowly but surely. There we go. You also need to go at this here. You must be the 3. There's no way you're anything else. So these 2 are not. Pizza for dinner for the 3rd day in a row. No! If you come back, there's another tomato over here. Another big, big tomato. Pizza for dinner for the 4th day in a row. What are you saying? No, no more pizza. I've had enough. I don't want more pizza. I'm full. Honestly, actually, this has to be like this. Yes or yes. You don't overlap at all. Hey, let's actually see something else. At least up there. My stove is not working lately, and I've been existing out of oven and air fryer. I'm getting tired, lol. That's awful. That is genuinely awful. I'm so sorry that you have to live like that. Nah. Get an induction stove. An induction stove that actually works properly. Love induction. This puzzle is very big. I want to finish it before ending the stream though. I will beat this puzzle before ending the stream, and when I beat this puzzle, the stream is over. Okay? Those are the rules in play right now. Okay, there's nothing there because the tree cannot extend that much. Okay. Let's see. At the very least, the 9 goes up to there. Cannot be anything there. It's worth missing an eyebrow. No, I'm not gonna end it abruptly. I'm gonna actually say goodbye when I finish the puzzle, you know? But like, yeah. You're right, I don't know. We used to have stoves and our buttons that worked. And joysticks that didn't drift. Right? Amazing. That doesn't tell me much. All of these are covered, yes or yes. Joy-Cons and induction. Yeah, but induction is cool. Induction is actually a very cool thing, okay? I really like induction, okay? There will be no induction hate in my house. Don't get drift, honestly. I really hope so too. This is a puzzle. Joy-Con 2 are so... You know that the Joy-Con 1 gets some like strange grinding? You can tell the mechanic movement. Yeah. I don't have my Switch right here, but yeah, I think so. In the Joy-Con 2s, it's more like they're floating. They're floating, right? There are bigger Joy-Cons. Okay, we know that this one isn't. That the 11 has to start here at most. What about you? Also, you are not. 11 has to start here at most. What about you? Wow, you are not either. The 10 can start here at most. Which doesn't change much, but it tells us that this is a 4. But yes, it's spiritual. Everything can be fixed by blowing into it. That's the rule number 1 of technology. Blow into it. That will surely fix every problem. With your broken in people. Am I getting banned? You're a mod! You're a moderator. My copy of Pokemon X would like to have a word with you, Katsu. Trust me, I can blow on it and fix it. You just gotta believe in the blowing. Mostly can start over here. That doesn't mean... Okay, at most, the 13 also can start over here, so this is covered. Yeah, that is what the game is telling me. With the hints. This is a puzzle. This is a very big puzzle. I'm gonna solve this and I'm gonna implode. I can tell you that much. I'm not doing one of these on stream. Ever. 25 by 25. I get anxious. I get nervous. I start sweating. Reverse issue and such. This is the 5. So this gotta be the 2. So there's nothing there. Also, the 13 can start there at the earliest. So it's at least up to there. What about you over here? These two are not part of the deal. Neither are these. Neither is this. This is nothing. This is not part of the 7. Okay. It doesn't fit anymore. This has to be the 3. The 2 has to go here. You know, the zoom is a little weird because it puts the line in between the 2 lines, right? And it doesn't communicate it that well. It really does. Honestly, but the Joy-Con ones also feel alright to hold. They've always felt fine to hold for me, personally. The very first Joy-Cons. From the very first Switch 1. They're not amazing though, that's for sure. This is a 3. Oh, the mouse mode. The mouse mode is good. I'm very excited to try the mouse mode whenever I actually get a Switch 2 in 1,000 years from now. Whenever I get a Switch 2, 1 year before the release, the Switch 3. Some people could get hand cramps from the play. Yeah. Does it squeak? This one does. Actually, it doesn't. I should get a refund. Literally unplayable. You should get a refund. Not weaken. Unacceptable. This day and age. Cool. No, that's part of the 13. You also know that this one isn't. So the 3 has to be here. That's the 4. This 3 goes up to there. That's and that has to go up to there. Cool. I'm mad that it does not have compatibility with some games. Like 50 Underway games has no mouse support. This game has no mouse support on Nintendo Switch just yet. This is very important. Yeah, the mouse has a non-binary hat. The rat is also called Tarta. By the way, the rat's name is Tarta. Because that's what I felt like naming this character, and that's what the character is named. I have another one that is Rat PNG in there somewhere. Okay, so you have to be the one on your own. This is a 2, yes or yes. This is a 1. Nothing here, cannot be. Nothing anywhere here. So they cannot start over here. Obviously, there has to be a 2 here. The 8 at the soonest it can start is right here. So these 2 are covered. Yeah. The 9 has to reach at least there. We don't know because the 2 and the 1 could be just in these tiles here, technically. Thinking. Alright, this is a 1. So the 8 goes up to here. Which is wonderful, but still doesn't give me that much information. The 5 needs to at least cover this tile. Also, it cannot be here. Also, this is never gonna be a tile. Because either this is the 1 or this is the tail end of 5. Yes or yes. It cannot be anything else. So the 7 can start here the earliest, which means all this is 7. Obviously, a 9 doesn't fit in here, so this is a 1. And there's a 4 over there. Here we need to fit a 3. This has to be. But we don't know much else. The 9 has to start over here, so all these are 9. Nothing here. Oh, cool. We got that solved as well. I'm missing 1 tile of my 13. Over there. Okay, this is the earliest that the 10 can start because... Wait. How do you know that's the first one? Is there no more space? Well, I'll trust you. I'll trust you're not lying to me. So this is the earliest that the 10 can start. Oh, that's exactly how it looks. Difficult game. Difficult puzzle for the first time in the game. This has to be yes or yes because of, you know, being a 3. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. I'm gonna trust you on that and that. Actually, show me if it's correct. Yeah, it is correct. The question is, are you the 1 or the 5? Well, the 9 could start at the earliest here. Yeah. This will never be covered, ever. This will never be a thing because either the 1 is here or this is 1. You know? Here, this is a 6 that we have. The 4 we don't know. We know that that's part of the 2. And we have the second 2 for the 8. Okay. 6, 3, 2, 3. That's an entire line that we just solved. With information from other lines. This is a 2. The 1 is either here or here, right? The 9 starts here. Covers up to there. Cool. This is another 1. 10 starts there. Yeah. This has to be the other 2. That's the 1. The 11 starts there. Correct. Here we don't know for real. We don't know for sure. This cannot be anything. So this has to be a 2 and the 5 has to stand up to here. And that's my searching completed. Because the other 2 has to be down here. Nothing here either. Nothing here either. The 2 is here. And you cannot be the 5, so you are a 1. The 5 is over here. You already have your 4. So focused. I'm getting the puzzle done. I don't know if you realize the time, but like it's half an hour over to where I usually would end the stream. Now this could be something else aside from the 1. However, there's no way you feed out 2 4s in here, right? So there has to be a 4 down here. Always. Every single time. Nothing here. Now, there's a 1 here, a 1 here, and a 1 here. And that's a 2. This is another 2. This is a 3. Wonderful. This is already a 5. There's the 9. The 2 is there. The 1 is one of those. Because this isn't either. And it's... Well, it could be this one at the top. But... Thank you for keeping me company while my Switch is out of battery. Thanks for watching the stream. You know? The stream is for precisely that type of moments, you know? Where you're just kind of waiting for something. Okay, this is the 3 over there. That's my 6-9 completed. There's a 1 here, yes or yes. That's part of the 3. Then there's a 5. Those 2 have to be covered, yes or yes. This has to be covered, yes or yes. There's nothing here, nothing on this side as well. The 6 has to go up to there. The 3 up to here. The 6 has to go up to here. Okay, we have the bases to know where these guys can start. This is already a 10, actually. Cool. Very cool. That's the 4. The 4 is done. There's nothing on these ones. The 3 is these 2 here. I mean, I already knew that. But yeah. Now we know it even more. We know there's nothing there. And the 9 goes down. Cool. Puzzle is solving itself. That's what you like to see. Nothing here. 2 goes here. And there's nothing here. The 2 could be here or here. 1 of the 2. Midland Silson, of course. Once again, that is the point. I am the background noise. Okay. This has to be the 3 and the 9 has to start here. Also, I think this is enough Silson for me. I kept trying to speedrun it in Still Soul mode, Iron Man, but I kept making small mistakes and ended up killing me. And that's kinda to be expected. The game only came out not so long ago. Yeah. Take a break then. Sounds like you should maybe take a break. Wait. Yeah, that's a 3. I don't know how to count. I counted wrong still. That's 12. Maybe there in under an hour, so I'm on a good pace to staff 5 hours. Cool. Knowing how to count is the most difficult skill for me in Picross. I'm just very bad at it, you know? Very bad at counting. Thankfully, you don't need to do it that much, in reality. I will say though that this puzzle is going down quick right now. You know? And that's very cool because this is the by far the hardest puzzle in the video game for now. I did it! It's been done! It's been done! And I got new stickers! That's a wonderful one. Rat thumbs up. Well, it's been a longer stream today. Despite the fact that we don't have a controller. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna go pay attention to my cat that is still crying. By the way, it just started crying again. And yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. That's it for today. Goodbye. See you next Tuesday with Silk Song or something.